let's continue Final Fantasy XVI, where we left off yesterday. Which is, we did all of the side quests, and now I don't know what to do with my life other than the main story. So, that's what we're doing. That's what we're left with. Basically, we're making our way to the free cities. Down here, in Canver. What waits for us there? I don't really know. Let's find out. Probably murdered people. Because Odin was there. Ah, yep. Fire. We're trying to meet up with Joshua's... oh wait, no, that was earlier.
Sounds
we already
like
met up with
thunder.
Yote, but... we're just trying to do stuff and things and hope it doesn't go horribly wrong.
Egg.
Gambling Poet, thank you for 21 months. Welcome back. Hi, Egg. How are you doing today?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hi, Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Yay!
Any trouble on the road?
So yeah, we were coming here for Byron,
Nothing
Gav,
we couldn't
and
handle.
Mid.
I knew
And
you'd come.
luckily, they're okay.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What just happened there? What just happened there?
My boy.
Also, yay, this
Uncle
is the
Byron.
first time Byron gets to see Joshua.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Dude, I hope Mid and Joshua get together. That'd be adorable.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
I'm
See that Mid
suddenly
doesn't get
getting a
herself
really
into trouble, would you?
bad feeling.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love Byron. I also wanted to say, dude, I'm getting a really bad feeling about the fact that, okay, I just want to say this out loud so that if I'm right later, I can be happy that I was right, but also sad. So I'm really concerned about the fact that people are thralls of Ultima, but they look like Akashic. So, like, clearly Ultima is related to that, which means he's related to the flood of etheric energy, which I feel like means that he is the etheric energy, which means that all the crystals were basically a trap. It's like when you're a warlock in Dungeons and Dragons and you make a pact with a god to get power, but now they rule over you and you owe them something. That's what this is feeling like. And I kind of get the feeling that Sid actually was right, and that the only way to really get rid of it is to destroy all the crystals and find our own way and not be part of this weird pact we never signed up for. Which I am very frightened about what will happen to the remaining dominants and the bearers and other people that use magic. Kinda worried about that. Also, to be fair, Tiger Mama, I'm sure Joshua to a degree remembers his uncle, but it's like, it's been like 18 years since they've seen each other. It would be great to have like a whole reunion thing, but now is like the worst fucking time for that, so it's probably sort of an awkward hug of, I really want to break down emotionally in front of you and like catch up on the last 18 years, but we literally can't right now. I think that's the awkward vibe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Bark.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh no. Bad. That's the bad touch.
They've been routed.
To me!
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Jones movie. I hope you liked it. Alright, what I want to know, Insane Man, is how many of those 11,000 bar derps were you? How many of those were you? What is it, Ollie? Ooh, is right. It had a really good ending. Oh, I made your mom cry. Oh, well, I'm really glad to hear y'all enjoyed it. I was thinking about, I may not get a chance to like go watch it in theaters or rent it while it's like technically in theaters, but I'll probably rent it down the road or watch it when it comes to streaming services as part of the package deal.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, it doesn't say. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh, you downloaded it and you watched it on your new Android TV?
There's
Nice.
nothing but monsters here.
You thought the new indie was good too? A nice send-off to the character? I'm glad. I was really happy to hear that, like, well, obviously that they were bringing Harrison Ford back in, because I'm like, it's not Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford. Hey, Sparkster, how are you doing today? Yeah, I haven't been to a movie theater since pre-COVID times. Especially now that Angry Trees and I kind of like invested in our own little like mini home theater setup. Like, it's nothing fancy, but we have a pretty big screen. So, you know, it's like, sure, is it as good as a theater? No, definitely not. Is it perfectly good for movies in general? Yeah. Ow! Excuse me, I'm trying to take out the tiny dudes first. Do you mind? Having a good chill time? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I basically finished literally every side quest and hunt that I could possibly do yesterday on stream. So this is what we got left. So I'm like, fuck it, we ball. I mean, I'm sure more side quests will come up eventually, but I'm sensing big main story today. It's definitely what it feels like.
Enough.
You'll know if they ask me if I'm sure I want to move forward that it's definitely real serious, but I still think pretty serious. Sakaguchi tweeted 2 pictures from the quest I'm doing now. I'm glad I haven't actually looked at like anything on social media about this game. Hi, Ollie. Oh, you have file sharing on your movie hard drive setup, so you have access to VLC on Android TVs. Oh, nice! You can just kind of like stream it over your local network. That's pretty dope. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that you crashed super hard, Tekken. I think you came back right around the time I was ending. Oh, what is it, buddy? Are you hungry? Did I forget to get you some more food before I sat down? Stay up, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you didn't really miss a whole lot. I mean, story-wise, there was definitely like at least a couple of smaller cutscenes that are worth watching for sure. Like, I found out Dion's not really dead. I thought he was dead. He is in a coma. So, what the fuck? I literally thought he died. But he's in a coma. And he's at the hideaway. So, I don't know, if he'll wake up. But I'm assuming based on story knowledge that if they kept him alive at some point, he's going to wake up. So, we'll see. The side quests were really good, though. There was a lot of good world building.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Well, always glad to know that the universe is keeping my friends busy. To be
Where the
broken.
city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
I don't know what that achievement was for, but cool. Oh no, it was thundering. Wait, people were setting off fireworks? Dude, it's 2 days after the 4th. Ugh, I'm sorry, Ichigo. I hope your dog's okay.
Where are they?
Oh boy. This is a big boss arena thing, isn't it? No, I actually got one for dealing 50k damage while the enemy was staggered yesterday for the first time ever. I don't know, let's go find out what it is. Sort by progress? Can I just look at the ones I've earned? I'm just gonna go all the way down. Common trophy. Wait. How come some of these... What? Do I not understand rarity? I feel like I don't understand rarity or something. I thought that sorting by rarity would sort it by, like, bronze, silver, gold. But I guess not. I don't know. I won't worry about it too much.
These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Stay down!
Yeah, it must be a rarity depending on, like, how many people have gotten it. Which is interesting that they have both that and the, like, gold, silver, bronze.
What does he want?
He wants you, Clive. We already know that, you silly goose.
Garuda!
Also, hi, Ash. How are you doing today?
You're finished. Enough.
Hi, Ravely. How's it going?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh,
But then I would
defeat 20
expect
enemies
no
while
less from
semi-primed.
you.
Hey! Oh my god, do I get to fight Hot Twink?
You again. I don't
I don't know
believe
what
we've
his
been
name is
introduced.
still. So I finally get your name?
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
They were men until you turned them into a
Albeit
Akashic.
ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Nah.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Sleep. You have
Or
a
not.
fucking dragon's name.
As long as you don't hold back.
Bro, you have a dragon's name.
Nice try.
Okay, you do 1, 2, 3 is good to know. Listen. Chat. Stop stop making me hope that Odin is also gay. That is totally the name of Odin's horse. Fuck, I was like, where else do I know this name from? I'm like, shit, that is Odin's horse. Ah, alright. That's it! Odin's super gay! And I'm loving it! I live for this. Oh, now I'm gonna feel bad killing him! Also, now me calling him a twink is, like, that much more fitting. Oh my god, I can't believe I've spent so long being correct!
Nice try. Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Now he's trying to pierce Clive.
Yes!
God, this fight is so gay! I love it! Oh, man.
Too slow.
Be still, my beating heart!
Damn. I'm gonna try to get another Mega Flare, but no dice. Scar of Nibelung? Fuck off!
One is seldom enough. Would you
Dead
not
man's
agree?
beer.
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. That's better. Awakened wind! Nice try. Come on! Muhammad! It's over!
Looks like Odin's gonna have to find another twink to ride. Yeah! Dun dun! Deal with it.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh yeah, they were definitely fucking. Mm-hmm.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no, that's not good. Man, you really had to destroy
Leaving
the whole
so
damn
soon,
place, huh?
Mythos?
He's upset about
Is
his
the
horse.
king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas
I'm sorry.
Darm,
I can't fucking stop now.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Listen here, Wish.com Martell. You gonna fence me? Yeah, he's taking a fencing stance. No, Clive, no. Nope, he's gonna use your strength against you. That is exactly what's going to happen here.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
I don't think so.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
This is a bad plan, Clive.
Men.
Jill, don't you fucking dare.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill, please don't do this. Please.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
Oh boy, this is not good at all. We are fucked. We are fucked. Hi, Ancient Hunter. Hey, Blair Knight. Hi, Sarah Daniels and Raiders. Welcome. Hi, I'm Spoonee. I do apologize if you're not able to say hello. We do have 10-minute follower-only mode on to prevent spoilers, but welcome. I hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday. This is definitely big spoiler territory, though, if you aren't like 60-something% of the way into the game. Just letting you know. Things are getting really out of hand.
How is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, time to once again be absolutely terrified for one of my friends' lives. Good. That's my favorite thing in the whole world, being terrified that my friends are going to die. Great! Great. Good. Good. It's what I always wanted. Ugh. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Song of Hope.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
And I know that it's like super obvious, right? That Barnabas like doesn't really have to use other people's strength against them. But that particular fighting style is traditionally
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Use other people's strength against them.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me.
Her imitation of
I
Sid
emptied my
is
stores
great.
that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And
Hey,
the rest,
Sultan, how
as
are
they
you
say,
doing?
is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, thanks, Karen. I didn't know I was signing up for a lecture.
Still
Fuck.
alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Blade. Okay, that's new. I'm gonna see if I can craft those, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honor?
You're full of burrito? Hell yeah.
So, will it be?
Sounds excellent.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, so I can do that, and then reinforce
It's not my best work, but it'll do.
What about the belts? Belt's kind of a weird sideways thing, so I don't think that I will worry about it, actually. But I will make the sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Because that is a nice sword. Oh, I would, yeah, I'd love a Karen Tataru team up. That'd be awesome. Let's see what else we got here on the Wall of Memories. Hanged Man's Signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he'll take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Continental Censer. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off anything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Okie
If it's
Yes.
knowledge you seek.
We can go talk to Otto now. Now that I have a brand new sword and some brand new bracers.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yay! There's more hunts! Whee! Oh no! My worst fears have come true. There is definitely a red chocobo in this game that casts meteor. Great! Good! Good! I'm so excited for that! Yay! Hooray! Goody! Goody gumdrops! Goody goody gumdrops. Hi, Ashiaga. How you doing? Hi, Mercurius. More like Kentucky Fries Me, Chocobo. Dread Comet. A rank. The sickle. Delmecula. Oh, this was the one you were thinking of yesterday, Hummus. Oh boy. Yeah, I love how they just didn't even play with the name of this chocobo. They were like, no, 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 no. What you see is what you get. The Badlands.
Hello everyone, hope you're all doing
Hello.
well.
Ultimate, thank you for 18 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Tonberry. Hey, Doom. How are y'all doing? That's true. It could be worse. Dread Comic could be an S rank. That would be worse. I agree. Man in Black. B rank. Lost Wing. Actually, now that I remember, I did have this one that I saw last night. But then because I clicked on it, I forgot it was here. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't really need any additional information there. I think he's in Lost Wing. Must be Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, if it Will Smith, it'd be an S rank. Oh yeah, look at that action shot. Yeah. Action shot. I actually didn't mean to open the photo mode. I just hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I am so close to being able to afford this. I think if I do this... Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna swap this back to the Titan.
Duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valley.
Okay, time to immediately abandon my idea of doing main story and side quest. And by side quest, I mean go look for these hunts. Let's see. You were lurking and heard something about playing Strangers of Paradise? When is that happening again? Oh! Yeah, basically, once I beat Final Fantasy XVI, then I am going to start Strangers of Paradise and Celeste. But, knowing my own brain, I was like, I better finish 16 first. Also, I'm glad that you're enjoying the new game plus plus. Like, I'm just looking forward to playing Strangers of Paradise and experiencing the absolute nonsense that I have heard it is. Like, nonsense as in good nonsense. Like, it's really fun. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's lair is exactly. I thought he would have been, like, really dramatic and had his lair somewhere else, but I don't know, maybe it's in the cellar passage that I never really went into. I don't think it's this way. Hey Kais, how are you doing? I am on the hunt for a hunt. I have 2 hunts in my journal that I just wrote down, and I am in the process of trying to find them. How are you doing today? Hi, Will. How are you? Hey, he's not back here. This one is some dude who apparently showed up to Lost Wing and got turned into you know, Mana Zombie. You know how it goes. Sometimes you just turn into a Mana Zombie. Apparently he's just kicking around being kind of a huge dick, so I'm gonna see if I can find him. Krackenson, how are you doing? Just like, you know what? If I were gonna be some weirdo, where would I hang out? And I feel like it would be like through a cellar. Maybe. Hey, I was right! Leave it to a weirdo to know another weirdo. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Bring out your Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still.
Hey.
I needed that. Too slow.
That guy has a cannon that's bigger than I am and looks like your Elden Ring character. Well, I still don't think that that makes him playable. I'm sorry.
Your work
Also,
here
I
is
just
done.
killed him. So, you know, he has that not going for him. He's dead. He's dead, Jim! The man in black. Got him. Alright, now we just get to deal with scary red chocobo. Good. My favorite. The sickle Namagia.
Ready, girl?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 I'm ready to die. I am ready to die. Ready to die. Hi, Atsuki. I have a question. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? Because if you have, this is a red chocobo that we're gonna be fighting. So I think it's legal. The only chocobo it's legal to kill is a fucking red one that casts goddamn meteor.
No mistakes.
So, I don't know where in the sickle. Hey, goblins! Sorry to interrupt you. I'll just leave. You're not a scary red chocobo. You killed him and he was too cute for dying. Well, I'm sorry, but I have to. The completionist in me has a compulsion to finish all the hunts. Oh, I have to kill these first. Okay. Sadly, I don't think we have the ability to recruit things in Final Fantasy XVI. I wish. But hey, you know, if we could recruit the chocobo and he would join us, then yeah, I'd be fine with that. Sadly, I just don't think that's an option. Oh, damn it. That's just a loopy. Okay, so let's see. It must be closer over here then. Yeah, like I think this might technically still be the sickle. We'll see. Hi, Ollie. Also, dude, it's freaking cold in here. Oh. I was like, dude, I gotta turn off my air conditioner. I'm freezing. Yeah, we were actually talking about that yesterday, Mercurius. Final Fantasy Explorers, I think, is what I was told that it's called. I have never played it, but I would love to see another Monster Hunter-esque Final Fantasy. Okay.
Let's go.
Hi, Butter. How are you doing today? Are you ready to watch me scream about meteors? Hi, Ollie. Oh my goodness. Ollie. Hi. What is it, buddy?
All right.
You feeling extra lovey today? Or are you just cold? Yeah, I turned off the air conditioner, so it won't be so cold. Oh, really, Niabari? I love the Behemoth and Monster Hunter world. I thought it was awesome. But maybe I'm just weird minority. Ah, yep. Here is the very beautiful red chocobo who actually looks more like Scarlet Macaw, actually. I don't remember if I did the harder version or not.
Straight home now.
Dread, coming! Work, work.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
We're not broken at all. Yep, Choco Meteor. Told you.
Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
No! Bad! Bad Chocobo.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, jumping is really good in this game. I feel like it's underrated, Zaljan. Dread Comet. Got him. Also, I guess, was the harder version of Behemoth, like, really awful? I feel like I wasn't, like, high enough rank to do it or something, because I didn't play World that much.
Said it was an army of Akashi.
Am I disappointed he was easy? No.
How are we supposed to do
Because, quite frankly, if I didn't already know that those particular moves you could jump over with Garuda, it would have been fucking horrible.
Oh, I was
wasn't expecting you
So
back
it's not really
soon.
that it was easy, it was I knew how to deal with that particular problem.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a
Well,
long
most
story.
of them are all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now,
yep.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Uppy we go. Man, that chocobo was really pretty, though. I wish we could befriend the red chocobo.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone. Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What a cute doll.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's a cute doll.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. I was about to say that doesn't fucking rhyme. Oh, hey, it is a doll owned by Mid with a note in its mid.
Sid's best invention.
Okay.
Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Oh.
What would that be?
Would that be the water
Perhaps
filtration
something like that.
system? Maybe that's in the water filtration system. Because I remember an earlier quest mentioning that Mid was responsible for that when we were collecting things to build the ship.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
Oh.
You should have seen how proud he was of the little
She built
scamp.
the orchestrion?
What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
Okay, that's
Sid
kinda
may have
cute,
hidden
though.
something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay, I kind of love that the orchestrion
Paul
is
said
now
it was
part
an
of a
army
main story
of a
quest.
What will happen?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
Oh, hang on. Also, I'd like to point out a side note that the harp that is on the orchestrion is in fact Edward's harp from Final Fantasy IV. And I know this because I literally have it tattooed on my fucking arm. That's literally that harp. That's Edward's harp.
Definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
You mean
And you had
something
nothing to
stuck
do
in
with
it?
this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Well, that's why it's broken, you goofballs! Crap, thank you for the 210 biddies for hashtag gold.
See?
All too well. Alright.
I think
out of the
lyres
way.
have more strings, don't they? Or maybe I'm thinking of the opposite. Hey, Deus. Hey, Annies. Thank you. How are y'all doing? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Lyres, so they're a bit more complicated looking. Like, instead of just having the bow and the strings, they usually have a part kind of like a violin where it has like the holes in it for reverberation. At least most of the pictures that I Googled do. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's used a little interchangeably because I also see like Greek lyre definitely looks like that. So maybe Edward's harp was based off of the traditional Greek lyre that Apollo had. Just popping in to drop your lurks and spoilers. No worries. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Annies. Oh, really? The soundtrack has a song called Edward's Harp. I love that.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Oh, the FF4 soundtrack. I thought you meant the FF16 one.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
That's me fixing
He
stuff.
more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
I hope so, Otto.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
No, I think you're right, Deus. I think it might just be that Edward's harp in Final Fantasy IV is modeled directly after a traditional Greek lyre. So I think we're both right. I think this is a case of yes and yes.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
What?
Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Where did he go? Why did he leave without saying
We're
anything?
not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
He's probably looking for his boyfriend.
Otto told me what
which
happened
I'd like
in
to help
Canver.
with.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Man, she is so done with
And
us.
if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Gargantuan Poppy
Every moment I waste
seed.
here, the further the flagship sails.
Hi, Poppy.
I
How are
have
you
to get
doing
back.
today? I have to get back. No. We're gonna do the side quests that are here. Sorry.
She can't keep this up. Glory to Griga.
Hey, Rodrigo.
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her?
Yeah.
I know better than to order.
I mean, wasn't she just scolding us for not resting? Tarja. Tarja, please. Also, I have one of Luna's toys in my pocket. Yeah? Is that what you wanted? She's like, oh my god, yes, Mom! Yeah, no one here rests. What the hell is rest?
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Mm-hmm.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Our tears.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't, Talia. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the great. You do well.
Yeah, I know about those,
We have
actually.
all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what...
There is a
Okay, what
species
you need?
of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests. So bring me
Oh,
one of
good
their
spiders.
eyes. I'll make sure the other...
Hooray! I love collecting spider eyes. That's my favorite
Thank you,
MMO
Clive.
fetch quest. Collect 13 spider eyes. No more and no less. Okay, there's also... Ooh, there's 2 pluses. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? And Blacksmith's Blues 3s. Koji Fox at it again with those fucking puns.
Alright,
I
quite like told. Speaking of which,
Worried about...
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one,
worried
this,
about him.
but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be try as I might, and...
Okay,
I
I will definitely
swear.
talk to
I'll
him
be
because
sure. Right.
this means that I get some kind of dope-ass item I can craft. Hi, nobody. How are you doing today?
if it's knowledge you seek.
Pick up that other quest after this, too. Alright. What you need now?
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains
No,
August tells
I
me that the
don't
sight of
have
it clearly...
things better to do.
It up if it weren't the ring.
What is it?
Unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Oh, no.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Zoltan.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
I feel like
The
that's
ring
also
brought it all
somebody
back.
in another Final Fantasy I
Tell
can't
it was
think
one of his
of.
the moment I saw it. Vast improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
You're doing good,
So it was a
Nobody. I'm
nice
glad to hear
ring.
that.
Worth a few gil, maybe.
Radio Dead Air,
What's it
welcome. How
matter
you
to
doing?
you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow because the curse break, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay?
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse, provided you can do that.
What'd you say?
Listen,
It's not like
I will
Right.
go
magic.
talk
So,
to this guy and figure out
Ravaged
what
my old village.
the
won't
magic
have
stuff
left.
there is.
He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon, and I'll make sure Black...
Good luck with...
Okay. Now, man, now I want to Google it because I feel like there is a Zoltan in another Final Fantasy that I just am blanking on.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root,
I knew no.
but they rarely flower. I fear the
Aw.
soil here does not agree with them.
I may have to
However,
take a break here in a
I
minute
believe
to play
I have
with
a
Luna.
solution.
She keeps walking
I
up
can't
and
wait
looking
to
at
hear
me and
it.
then prancing away.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears, I believe, that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientific.
Okay, sure.
That is correct. As for the
Yep.
Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Time to
But
graft
as
things together.
A notice can...
Our time?
Well,
You know, that never goes poorly. Grafting things together, right? That's never gone poorly ever in anyone's life, ever. Yeah! Science! Science rules.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Mm-hmm. That we were.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Okay. So we have 3 side quests, and one of them is a hunt, which is kind of nice. I like hunts. Hunts are good. right, Nectar. Hit me up with where that marble is.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo.
Carrots? Oh my god. The marble's name is literally Carrot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Carrot. B rank. The Whispering Waters. Rosaria. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Good. Three Reeds Swamp. Red. Okay, goody. Sounds like fun. Okay, there's the Whispering Waters.
Let's go.
I don't remember a carrot in Final Fantasy XII.
Faster.
Maybe I never did that hunt. I should really go back and play FF12 again. Like, honestly, I've been very much considering next time I have some free time, just like starting up a game off stream and playing through it, because I have the Switch version, so I could just like sit on our couch and play.
Straight home now.
Hello! Hey, Spooky Boy!
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Alright then.
definitely scared the shit out of me. Luckily, I, you know, kind of teased it with Garuda by jumping over all the meteors. Yay! Bye-bye. Hi, Luna. Hi. Hi, sweet kitty. What is it, baby girl? He's like, Mom, I need attention. Yeah, I do need some attention. Look at this girl. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my god. Really? There were 3 of them in stage 93 of the Trial Tower? That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
anything
let's
but
get this vine.
ordinary. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing 12 in some of your spare time on your off weeks, and you think it's your favorite out of the numbered games. It's so good. Like, honestly, I've just... Part of why I've considered playing it off stream again, or like, you know, because I played it on stream one time, but I kind of want to do a second playthrough off stream, is just that there's like so much cool shit to do, and I know that I didn't even do like half of it in my first playthrough, because a lot of it required a lot more level grinding, and although I did a decent amount of level grinding on stream, it's always a little harder to make that like viable content for that super long, especially for like, you know, doing ridiculously crazy in-game bosses and shit, which I still probably wouldn't do. Whatever the hell the name of the super boss is in that one, I can't remember, but it's the one where basically it's like a 3 or 4 hour long fight, and you know, he can just decide to like slap the shit out of you and then you have to start all over again. It looks awful, so I probably won't ever do that fight, but... Yasma, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one, no thanks. I don't really need to fight that guy.
The free city's under siege.
Zodiark. Which one is Zodiark in?
Good girl.
Or is that also in that one? Yasmat sounded correct, though. I don't know. Maybe I am combining 2 bosses into one, though. That's very possible. Like I said, I've never actually fought those bosses. Oh, Zodiac's the Eidolon of Darkness and the Mines. Yeah, Yasmat's definitely who I'm thinking of.
Kicked out already?
Yeah, I think the person that I watched fight Yasmat was playing Vanilla 12.
Why are the
yeah,
gates
he
closed?
has so much goddamn health.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Oh, thanks,
I
buddy.
suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Snotty!
It
Is
isn't.
that like Scotty?
Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be
None
a
of your
surprise,
business.
but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I'll do whatever I want.
I'll Promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Oh. TCA Yasmat still has insane health, but you can speed up the game and there's new endgame weapons to level the playing field. Yeah.
So this is
That
Dravosht.
definitely sounds more reasonable
much going
than
on,
in
is
the
there?
original game.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill.
The forge on the hill.
Good.
First time you fought Yasmet, you got it down to like a 1 or 2 million health left. Somehow one of your characters got reflect on you right as one of another character's cast renew, and it reflected Yasmet, and then he went back up to max health. Oh yeah, I also would have just, like, I just would have, like, set my controller down and walked away. I'd have been like, nah. No, this is gross.
But if we can't
I hate
find the
it.
forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Wait, this door has
The
stuff.
chief will think of something.
Wait, where is it? There he is.
Good day. Certainly. Here you are. Thank you.
Mama,
Okay, I am going to save my game. And take a small break. Hey, Tacky. It's going good, actually. I don't know what we're gonna get for these two quests that have a plus symbol. I assume probably something to do with maybe healing potency increase and another cool-ass weapon or accessory that I can craft. We have done one of them? We've done one of them so far. I have 2 more to do, and then we can go turn them all in. Also, I fought a Morble, and his name was Carrot, and it was cute. And I still have marked in here all of the hunts that I've done. Which is kind of cool in itself to see how much progress we've made physically in a book. Yeah, that's what I thought, is that Yasmat does actually cast Reflect, which is just disgusting. It's just gross. Okay. I am going to take a small break here. I know we've only been live for like a little over 2 hours, but I'm completely out of coffee. And yeah, I really want another drink. I want, yeah, like a sparkling water or something. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, and get myself a drink. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Don't forget that all of your bits and tips in July up until my birthday can go towards deciding what this lovely cartoon egg will hatch into, like our very own stream Tamagotchi. Hot is currently winning, but Cole's really not that far behind. And hey, if it ends in the middle, it'll be an abomination, and I know how much you all love those. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games and shenanigans. Yeet. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break. I talked to Angry Trees for a little bit. I got a drink. And now I'm ready to play more Final Fantasy XVI to finish up these side quests that we got. And then continue our journey through the main story. Thank you for the welcome back. We got a squeaky bird friend.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
Goodness.
So what if we did?
Fuck!
Oh yeah.
We're getting
I went
nowhere.
through
These
all
bearers'
of her
flames
toys.
are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right.
I'm sensing some hostility.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep,
As
that's
a personal
exactly
favor
what
to
he told
him,
me.
yes.
Mm-hmm. That is indeed what he asked us to do. Piss off.
Well, at least he didn't
Yeah,
beat about
like
the
you do.
bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is
What'd
what
you do?
exactly? If we're to help,
Leave, I
we
guess.
need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals
Why didn't you
ran
tell
out
him
anyway.
that?
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Okay, but
This
if
place
we
was your
don't
home.
give them the
I won't abandon
bellows,
it to
then
its fate. Sid's
they're literally
creations were
just
never
gonna
meant to
die
be
off.
hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Yep.
Dravosht will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't
Don't
you
you
agree,
think
August?
that Sid
When you put it that
specifically
way,
would want us to
course.
share the things that will allow
It's like
people to
hearing
stop
Sid
depending
speak
on
from
crystals?
beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
I think so.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for... Luckily for us.
Salamander.
Time for us.
Yeah, okay. Time to go get salamander skin. Wow, 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 wow. How's everybody's Thursday going, by the way?
Fly, Ambrosia.
It feels like everything's kind of slowed down after the last holidays. I've been tired myself. You're doing awesome. It feels like Tuesday for you? Yeah. Oh, you took Monday and Tuesday off. Yeah, I feel like a lot of folks have taken off for July 4th or Canada Day. So now it's like, ugh, it feels like Monday
Let's
or Tuesday.
make this quick, shall we? Straight home now.
Hey, Item, how are you doing? Hi, Isrettle. Well, we did a little main story, and now we're back to this. You gotta do the main story so that you can side quest, right? Right. Hi, Barry. You've been without power for 5 hours. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad your power came back. I'm sorry you had to deal with power for so long. Welcome back! My Thursday is just gonna be this. Well, and I've been working on some stuff for our lovely egg friend. Moment and start of the weekend. Yay! That is good.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye. Oh, a tree hit the local power line? A friend let you hang at their place because AC is crucial right now? Yeah. Oh my god, I can only imagine being more inland. I'm glad you had somewhere to go, Barry. Hopefully your place is cooling off okay. Oh, nice hummus. Hell yeah. I'm also really looking forward to discovering what Howard the Duck is tomorrow.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about
You have
then?
good AC when it's on, and you've got a box fan in your room to help the process. That's good. Good. I'm glad to
Any
hear
trouble
that.
finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Hooray! You're gonna spend your night trying to... Oh, FF7 Ever Crisis? Nice! Let me know how you like it.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
Welcome to technology.
I do, yeah. Dravosht is saved.
Yay! Technology! Woo!
Sorry about earlier.
Woo! you were just a huge dick, but whatever, it's cool.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, okay then.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Yeah.
So would I.
Good point,
I reckon
August.
he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so what?
See that you both...
All right.
Good point. Okay. And then the last thing we have is sling a spooter. Sucks seeing this place all ether flooded though. Cause like literally this is one of the first towns that you get to in the game as adult Clive, and it's just dead. No music, no nothing, just wind. Sadness. Yeah, I'm glad that the people that were there were able to evacuate. I'm glad we moved them when we did. Would have been a hell of a lot worse.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's over.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, though. It's like sad, but also you're right. The Aether Floods and how they affect the people that you've met throughout the game, and seeing that right in front of you, it just definitely has a much heavier effect. Whew. Okay. Side quests. Almost done. Just gotta turn them all in.
Gentlemen. Yeah, the whole village. Everyone except Zolt. Oh, but that reminds me.
I got this thing that he gave us for you. Hey,
Pick up,
Towering
Cinder.
Goblin, how are you doing?
How'd you come by this?
It's a long story. That guy still hates you, but he thought, need fair trade.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that.
Oh, you mean Zoltar,
Yeah.
Hummus?
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, there's no great... I'm not about to go crawling back to... And if that helps save it... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? It sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back.
I'm grateful now.
Time to put Zoltar back in his place!
Ain't got
A little healthy
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use
Maybe
grumbling about
someday.
it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Jill will be fine. She'll be fine. Ouroboros design draft? Belt. The belt to end all belts. You mean the belt to continue forever and ever and ever and ever and ever?
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fordian, do you?
Ooh. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over. Or has it just begun? Okay, so... Stone Tongue is from a hunt.
And?
Goody. I have everything except for that.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Yeah, Odin and Jill just playing Go Fish, waiting for Clive to finish his side questing.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Damn it! I knew we shouldn't have been in an RPG!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, cool. Okay, I can see these. Ooh, lots of ability points. A ring. Genji gloves! Genji gloves! Oh, these must be the
Best
last
of luck out there,
ones.
Sid.
Dude! Oh my god, I have a mighty need for Genji gloves. I need them.
Is this what you need?
I have this eyeball! Take it! Take it, kid!
Yes, it is. I'm loath. A single it may be. I wish that.
But I'm out of side quest after this, Barry. I have to do more main story to get more side quests. It's like
How
the
are you
biggest
feeling?
first world problem ever.
Light. Mid-here.
Also, I'm doing good, Goblin. I hope you are
Drifting
too.
onward.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, let the waves carry you away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Well, Genji gloves do different things in different Final Fantasies, so I don't know what they do in this one.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
No
Back in the
spoilerinos
Southern
either,
Isles.
please.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
Luckily, you do seem to get a pretty good chunk of renown for the main story quests as well. Okay. Time to deliver these to Nigel.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we... Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Yeah, I guess... Is that true? Have the Genji gloves ever been the same thing? I actually don't know.
Sid,
Yes, I do have the Wigglies. Yep, the Wiggly is your problem now.
What an amazing
Go forth
specimen.
and don't...
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Oh.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
You could have phrased that
I
literally
suspect the
any other
results
way.
will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
You could have phrased that any other way, Koji Fox. I see you. Stop that.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why,
Okay,
I
that
dare
is
say
pretty
such
impressive,
a vine
though.
graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Doubled! No, nothing will ever go wrong, Isredo. What do you mean? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Sweet. Further increasing consumable potency. It's maximized! Cool Beanerinos. All the health! Okie doke. Well, that was the last side quest that I had, so...
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
There is nothing!
Oh,
I just
wasn't
looked.
expecting you back.
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamir's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Look at all those ability points. I guess I'll just master the things that I like so that eventually I just, won't have to worry about whatever I want to switch to. Just learning stuff. Oh man.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Gilgamesh, I feel, is more of an epic poem, I believe. So is Beowulf, but they're both great. Saving. Okay. Now it's time for more main story, where I'm sure everything will be a-okay.
Hi, Faye. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday.
Somehow Abomination is not winning for the egg currently. I'm still surprised.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
The Free Enterprise!
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh boy. Even Torgal's on the ship helping.
Everyone with me?
Hooray! The Akashic!
Here they come!
Oh, she reminds you of, oh, Cindy from 15? What's funny is actually very similar, and that she is also Sid's daughter.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. Swords!
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yeah, I think Sid's her grandpa in 15. I think you're right,
I haven't
Venom.
felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there!
How many daughters does Sid have now? Well, this Sid has one daughter. Side note, I love the fact that we literally have like 5 people fighting with us right now. It's fucking awesome.
Nice try.
You're too kind.
Useful.
It's over.
Hey, blocking trophy, nice.
That is an FF4 full party!
You're right. I love all the references to Final Fantasy IV in this game.
That was easy enough.
Break it down!
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Great.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Yeah, his eyes are a different color now, I
Sleipnir
believe.
is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, good. Infinite twin
Phoenix's
courses.
fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No.
for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Oh my god! Barry, if you're still here lurking, I wanted to let you know that earlier we fought this guy, and whenever I found out that his name was Sleipnir, everybody was like, oh my god, isn't that the name of Odin's horse? And so then we were like, does that mean that Odin rides him? And then I proceeded to just scream about how they are definitely gay. And it made me happy. And the way Sleipnir said Your Majesty when he died, I was literally like, yo, they were fucking.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
That Sleipnir showing back up reminded me. I was like, wait a minute, Barry wasn't here for that. I need to tell him about it.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Yeah, I don't think any other dominant has been able to create a twink out of thin air. Other than Garuda making those hot ladies with wings.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Hi, Emily. How are you doing? Oh my god, that's a good point. I wonder if Barnabas taught her how to do that. That's a really good point, Venom. Because they were pretty intimate.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Come on, none of you's allowed to fucking die. Uncle Byron. Ooh. That looks like it hurt. Ew. Wow. How are we? How are we getting up?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Hi, Bora. Yeah, look, can we flip them off? Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's some freaking grip. Like, dude, Clive must have rolled a nat 20. Hot damn. bad. Well, it's good to know Jill's alive.
What do you want?
Even though I'm sure this is probably not.
That's quite a mess you've made.
Oh, man.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Yeah, you wouldn't see her damaged until it's in front of us so that you can attempt to drive Clive to madness so that Ultima can take over his body, right?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Barnabas walking in those tight pants for no reason. Oh, it's definitely for a reason, Evany, and you know what it is.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
Byron, I swear to God, if anyone kills you, I will literally destroy this entire universe. I will take my PS5 and I will throw it off a ledge.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we? We would never hear the end of it.
Hey, Anthony, I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, you know, okay, also, as much as I know people are like, oh man, like, does Barnabas have an Oedipus complex? And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I love Greek mythology and shit, but I will say that scene seemed, it's like I'm torn because on the one hand, there was the whole naked Benedicta thing, but then also the way that Ultima was holding him as the figure that he called mother felt more like a mother holding their newborn child kind of thing. So I'm like, man, that's really confusing. Oh yeah, and Naked Koopa. Which definitely made me question some things. Maybe Odin's our Bicon. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't let his boyfriend be dead. I'm gonna be so upset.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh my god, it's the potion kid. She everywhere. Also, she is there because she was with Joshua and that group and literally just never left there. She's the final dominant. You get out of here with your Mass Effect 3 theories, Venom. Oh man. But yeah, we'll see. Man, I really hope that Dion gets revenge on Ultima. I feel like that's probably not gonna happen, but... Oh, I know the roads we travel are not safe.
There's a lot of sea
But
between
people
here
still
and
get
Warroad.
around somehow.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Spoonee.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Well... Hi, James. No, I have not gotten my Final Fantasy IV reference film. I need more! Bring me references to Final Fantasy IV!
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Aye, Captain!
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
The look on Mid's face is perfect. Ooh, he's fully armored.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
That's kind of dangerous in the middle of the ocean.
Which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh no. That's not good.
Great Grigor's gas!
Literally! Ooh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh my god! She's gonna fucking ram him! We're literally broadsiding them.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Joshua was like, oh hell no, Gav. You get the fuck out of here, man. You can't handle Odin.
Bloody hell. Gotta stop it!
You just riding off with Odin on your boat? Oh god. Great, and I'm here looking for Jill, and I am terrified that I am going to find not good thing. Oh boy.
Hi, Sailor Chaos. I am enjoying this game. How are you?
AOD Silence TV. I don't know if we're winning or not. I'll tell you after we find Jill.
Waken winds!
Where's Leviathan? I honestly have no idea. I haven't seen a water aspect in Dominant this entire game. Oh, I hit my PlayStation button by accident. Sorry about that. Generally speaking, in Final Fantasy, they are separate elements. So that's why I was like, oh, I do find it weird we haven't seen a Leviathan yet. Yo, do you mind?
Well done, Tom.
Also, considering Barnabas is Odin's dominant, and he came from the south, he was not originally on the continents of Storm and Ash. It's possible that Leviathan's dominant isn't on this continent either. Oh, you thought of me when you first encountered the Bard? Well, thank you for thinking of me when you think Spoonee Bard. Ah, there was a door here. That's what I missed.
Have mercy. The fight at last. We're all going to die. I'm still a butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Oh, good. I get to deal with both problems.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on.
Okay, maybe
I'm
not.
coming. For both of you.
I thought maybe I could,
That's the shotgun!
Soils!
Enough!
rude. Would you mind not doing that? That'd be off the boat? I don't know, did I? Did I kick him off the boat? I was a little preoccupied. I'm unsure. Check the VOD! I'm sorry, Timmy, but you need 13 tickets to live. Please, for the doctor. My neck! I can feel my neck! I'm trying to decide what of these I want to wear, actually. I feel like I could probably equip something else in that slot now that I kind of have all the attacks that I want to master, at least for right now. I'm trying to figure out like what of this would be worth. Something is better than nothing.
Take us yet. There are many of us. And only one.
Oh man, if your thought is there are many of you and only one Clive, you're gonna have a bad time. Also, your boat's flooding.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Leverage! I learned that from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
teleport. Neat. Hey! He's riding his horse again.
Odin. In earnest, then.
Okay. Oh, goodness. That's not good. Odin, you broke the ocean! Wait, it's just... Okay, I'm sorry. It's just sitting here now? Like, the ocean just has a fucking hole in it.
Can you go on?
Okay then, Moses.
I think so.
It's a part. Yeah, the ocean's just getting a new hairdo. Oh, good.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Okay.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
So...
Not if we remove the cause
Barnabas
of this misery.
sees a red
Not if
door
we
and he wants
destroy
it painted
the last
black.
of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
God, the detail of the water on his hair.
Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Why do I feel like
Ever
this
led
guy's a
astray
Jehovah's
by
Witness?
Your blind resolve.
Ultima's Witness. Just... Ugh. Stop knocking at my door!
Now,
I don't want it!
it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Yeah, Jehovah's Witness.
Get as far away as you can.
You know, reunion?
Clive, no.
Anybody? Reunion?
Trust me, Jill.
that's what it's called, right? Genova's Witness? Ah!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Come.
Too slow.
All this fire and fury, and for what?
Fuck you.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
That's not how fate works, you dumb fuck.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Defend yourself!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Yeah, okay, that didn't
And
seem
thus
like
is the
something
light
that
of
you
hope
can
shattered.
actually fucking stop. That did not seem like
You would
something that
yield
was
so
actually
soon.
stoppable.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Boy.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
You mean turn everyone into an Akashic?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Yeah,
they are pure. They are.
I kind of got this
divine.
when he said it
You
the
mean
first
to turn
time.
everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
I'd rather live and suffer and make my own choices, thanks.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh boy.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
What? Are you serious? Clive bested? You gave me the victory fanfare for losing horribly. Wow. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked, y'all.
I hope the others are safe.
Oh,
The Enterprise was
jeez.
clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Maybe. Hey, Crimson Tinted. Hey, Yellow Jacket. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you lost. Here's some XP, loser. And yes, you are right, Deus, that Final Fantasy is a series that is known for having plenty of unwinnable fights, but never once have I ever had the game taunt me with a victory fanfare. That's a first. That is a first.
And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
They're naked. I mean, it makes sense. They were probably, their clothes were soaking wet and they don't want to, like, die.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You've done a lot more than just kill people, Clive.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
You dumb.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
No. Jill.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, I'll gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
That was so sweet, too! Oh, that was beautiful! I love Clive and Jill so much.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Dude, that entire scene was just so fucking good. I haven't felt that way about a romance scene in Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy X. and I don't know, just it was tastefully done, and it felt like the way that Clive and Jill were together, it's like them being naked was more a representation of them being vulnerable with each other as humans. And I don't know, I just really, really appreciated that. I don't know how to put that into words other than just saying it was beautiful. And I feel like there are definitely things that other games can learn from that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental's aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used swiftly to move left, right, forward, or back. To either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Fuck off, I love that.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will...
Well, that's immediately what I'm equipping. Sorry, Titan. Sorry, get out. Sorry, get out of here. There's only one more spot here. See, so I don't need you. Wow, Cold Snap is 3k to upgrade. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Oh, launch shards. Icicles. Rhyme. Wow, Diamond Dust does a shit ton. Close. Yeah, I can just unmastery something for now. I haven't even been using Thunderstorm, so there's, like, no point in me having that mastered. Well, for now, while I'm playing with this, I can remove the points from pile drive and put them... No! Hang on, I have... What other thing I can unmaster? I can unmaster Books of Gambit. Cool. But I have that upgraded. Oops. There we go. Okay, I was like, oh no, what happened to my upgraded thing for Rising Flames? There we go. Okay, so I got those back to upgraded and that one. Okay, cool. This is what I'm gonna roll with for now. Oh yeah, I know I can use triangle. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Y'all, I'm so relieved that the way that we got Jill's power is not by her dying. I was so scared. I was so scared she was gonna die.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Oh, holy fuck.
Seen enough?
Oh, there's a lot of side quests. Okay, I'm curious. Oops, wrong button. I'm curious. 76%! Ah. Good. Just jumping like 10% of the game today. No big deal. Oh, big time, Barramon. I feel that. Oh my god, I'm like... I feel like I can breathe, but I'm also scared, but I can also breathe, but I'm also scared.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cash.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working. It's got a reverberatory hood, but let's just say it get only myth trouble it, and I...
Even weirder science.
We've got a couple of weeks
more full, so this smelter is...
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to...
That's it. We're only... There's one and another.
Okay, I gotta go collect things in 3 different places. Yeah, I probably should take my second break pretty dang soon. I'm just kind of like, whew. It's time for brain to process stuff. Also, I wanted to pick up all the side quests that are here. Oh, big same, Venom. Big same. I thought he was just flat out gonna kill Jill there. Because, like, what would be a way to sever, Clive's bonds?
The
Kill
bad
everyone
news
he
then, did
loves.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
with the forge and all that. Well, anyway,
what?
The mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon...
Alright, well...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you...
Does Black...
I'm gonna
I thought
take
it might be
care
better
of
if he
it.
didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well...
Also, just curious. Holy. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's including like the quests that I picked up where I have to go to 3 different places, but still! Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm actually... Okay, so no one yet. Well, oh, no, I was about to say, I wonder if there's going to be any more hunts because I filled up this whole page, but I know there has to be at least one more hunt because that belt requires something from a hunt that I haven't seen yet. Oh god. The reading table has a side quest too. Ah!
Covered in nicks and lamps. The lot.
We have our work cut out for us for the rest of the stream, I guess. When you saw that, you started falling asleep immediately.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, that's weird. I did hiccup some frames there, it looks like. Yeah, I think Twitch servers just burped for a sec. Looks okay now. All these letters that I don't have the mental real estate to read. Captain Doris, sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I'd ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Listen, Twitch just can't handle my happiness about this game, okay? It literally cannot handle it.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not
Yep.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
All the side quests.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh yeah, I saw that too, Shenron.
Is
It was
everything
a really
we've
good
received
cosplay.
and everything promised?
Okay, we still have a lot. a lot of frickin' renown to get.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, y'all. We've been live for over 4 hours. Also, just finished a huge story beat, so I think I'm gonna take my second break and just kind of like stretch my legs and maybe get some water. Contemplate everything that just happened. And then when we come back, side quest bonanza! Thank y'all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that y'all are here to enjoy this story with me. It's just, the game is really good. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games and shenanigans coming your way. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break. I did. I got some water. Said hi to angry trees. And now I'm ready to go side questing. For an hour and a half, probably. Side questing! Away!
We've got a few.
Shallow rock. Actually, closest to that might be this. Hey, Brainwitch, how are you doing? Thank y'all for the welcome backs.
Time to fight.
Oh boy, this entire village is covered in
The whole
fierce
village is
blood.
turned. Back to the stables, girl.
That's bad.
Enough.
Oh yay, that's pretty. That's so cool looking. Thanks, Ebony. Oh, you're doing good, Brainwitch. Tired and don't want to make food, and yet you still need food. I understand that feeling. Well, maybe there's something more simple you could make? Like macaroni? Macaroni's always good.
Awaken!
Yeah! Fucking stabby! Ultra Hand's microwavable macaroni bowl from the pantry. Only requires 3 magic pieces of ore. Wouldn't that be something? Dude, now I want macaroni. I actually have a box, but I haven't made it yet. I'm unsure when I will get around to eating it. Let's see. Spherical echoes. Like this? I mean, yes, but also no. Yes. I'm guessing it's probably related to fighting, yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Woken Guardians. Wow. Well, him up.
Nice try. Now to find this
Later,
spherical
nerd.
echo.
Yeah, that's true. Sandwich can also be a good option.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okie doke. Awesome. Got that piece. Let's go back to Martha's Rest. Hooray! 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 Hooray!
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, but there's also a quest for Martha.
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to take seeds for planting. I'll keep, but if he's put as of those, they've lived their whole. No wonder they ain't got the fog. And if you're wondering why you, well, so wait.
Yes, I will help. I will help make
Bizarre
sure that
greens.
each pool
Not the
is
most
fine.
mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take you.
Anyway, I'll go up.
I'm sure you.
That's my favorite kind of food. Bearable.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Doris?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Oh, goody.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Arches.
Alright, well. I'll take care of this, pilgrim. It will feel good to my brain to complete all these side quests, though. That's gonna be some nice dopamine to just hear a bunch of quests complete. Ollie, what are you doing, buddy? Silly goose.
You're so silly.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Growing your own food. Wow, how horrible. Hi, Wade.
What brings you? A delivery.
I got these things from Martha.
What's up, Ollie?
These are Gizal greens. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest.
of course, but they'd long since...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is close.
Oh, good.
They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. Gather the men in the...
Alright, well, don't mind me. I'm gonna smashy.
A Kashik. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you could...
Yeah,
You mean the bearers?
I mean, listen,
So
I'll
wait.
just...
You said you lacked men to defend the village.
I'll just beat the shit out of them.
The
Look
bearers
at this
not
big
men.
sword on my back.
Do they not wish to see
Let's
Eastpool
go!
saved?
I need some Genji gloves!
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians.
Also, I'm
You're
sure
right,
the
I
bearers
will.
wouldn't say no to, like, learning how to fight to defend themselves, you know?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
I don't know if there's actually going to be enough side
We
quest
Guardians
stuff
are few
to get
and
the
our
Genji
enemies
gloves
many.
yet, but we'll see.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Wow, you're kind of a dick.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Okay,
It is worth fighting for.
Hi, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Frying pan! Big Tika energy right here. Girl, you tell him.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Yeah!
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Also, yes, Yang's wife does use a frying pan to wake him up in Final Fantasy IV.
Thank you,
Her
Martha.
name is Sheila, though. But yes.
Don't mention it.
She does,
Just promise
in fact,
me one
use a frying
thing.
pan.
That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
I got all day. Look at you. You're so
Gladly.
cute.
Yeah, I can't blame them for distrusting, like, literally everyone,
Well,
considering
if it was
what
numbers you were
happened,
lacking,
but
you certainly won't be now.
I appreciate
Thanks to
Martha's
you.
speech.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the...
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. Upon engaging with the Akashic...
You're going to...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck,
you're
that point
funneling
will
them.
be and for you.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
I have a cute bird on my arm.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
It's gonna be hard to play with you here, though.
Martha.
For Gondor, no. Although we were Lord Underhill, so I feel like that counts for something. Hey, Marsh, how are you doing?
The calm before the storm.
Get it? Because storm's the continent.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Stop, Blizzard!
Who's casting bravery? Is it too cold over there? Is that why you're getting upset? What?
Oh, thank you, Angry Trees.
Fire and flame!
Why does this raptor have fire? That's rude. I would also pay to see Martha kill a Akashic with a frying pan. Or to play as her. That'd be great. Personally, I think that would make a silly, fun DLC.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Oh,
Lord
exhausted?
Rossfield, change of plan.
I'm glad Hill's still doing.
What is it?
Hopefully, still doing well.
Owl from the
despite
rest.
Exhausted.
An Akashic
Those are the
Curl's
words.
been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their
doing
direction.
good,
Well, the
thank you
better,
for
so
asking.
wait.
Hard to I could
No,
Ah,
you've
it's
got
time to
if-
go fight stuff. Don't mind me, I'm gonna stabby stabby. Oh, Ollie, what is it? Excuse you. Alright, now you're just being a punk. Those are my headphones. Please
Next
do
one's
not
mine.
destroy them.
I might not know one end.
Being a tooth. No, step up. Here, why don't you come sit on my knee? That will be more comfortable for me personally. Yeah, an Odin DLC could be really interesting too. I'd also like a Dion DLC. Could you please?
There it is.
Bander.
With me, Torgal.
Bander coral? Like a fucking bander snatch that goes snickety snack? Snicker snack.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Two pets that are just as silly.
Yeah, you and your sister are silly, Ollie. Yeah, can I get the Vorpal blade from this quest? That'd be cool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Yay!
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why I am dropping frames now. I feel like my connection to Twitch is trash.
It's us who should be thanking you.
Ollie, rude.
You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Oh, that's good, Deus. I'm glad it's not really interfering. Sadly, I cannot do that, Venom, without literally stopping stream.
They're not slaves anymore.
So it's not even really worth it.
No.
Not at this point.
They're
Anyway.
Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all,
Wade.
This is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, the
Clearing
one
the
where we
goblins
fought
from the Stillwind Marshes.
Yeah, and then there was a marble.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I like you, Wade.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really a mobile game person. I'm gonna wait and see if people say if Ever Crisis is any good. And if it's something where, like, you can get some really good Final Fantasy VII story out of it without having to pay any money, then I might check it out. Although I don't imagine I don't know if I would really stream it.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's and a home to free.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, The cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a tiny
Anyway,
bit.
enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yay, food! Oh, so far the gameplay of Ever Crisis is okay. The gacha is weapons. Oh, okay. So it's a fine way to experience the story of 7. I'm glad to hear it's like at least okay so far. Aw, Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stables' indomitable landlady. Those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Yeah, my first Sid was also Banana Suit Sid. Do 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 do. Banana Suit. Do 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 do.
Good girl.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I guess my second Sid was angry man yelling at you to drink your goddamn tea. Oh, fish. Wait, can I even cross? Is this? Oh, okay, I can. Shale up rock.
Good.
Ain't his hospitality
They
good
haven't
enough
broken
for you?
camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. I presume you're... We've suffered too many delays as...
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company.
Oh.
Kill him.
Okay. Wow, this lady is a
You're welcome to
huge curmudgeon. Look around and find out.
Wait!
ordered. You want some scratches?
So much for your escort.
Yeah.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
I mean, quite frankly,
Doris.
I think
I take it
we're
you're
better
not
off
here to
without
rescue
you.
me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter.
Honestly.
And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
Creepy.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
No thanks.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
I am.
Okay. Well, yeah, if that's all you wanted. And the bears are free, so that's really what matters.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Have a good night, Hummus. Thanks for joining us. You rest well.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be Owen. Your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. Okay. Next up, more quests.
Ready, girl?
Yeah.
I'm also glad we don't have to see that lady again. She seemed pretty awful. Man, I'm actually getting kind of tired too. Oh, like every time we do the big main story stuff, It's always so good, but also, like,
Don't get surrounded.
my brain needs so tired.
Waken!
Yonder emotional exhaustion.
Two down.
Hey, Moofins, how are you
One to
doing?
go.
Look at all these quests.
There are so many.
So Dravost is still
I
standing.
don't know if I have the stamina to
For now,
do
at
every
least.
single side quest before we continue the main story. You're doing alright, Moofins. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good, thank you for asking.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Sup?
I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Yeah,
Keen
you
to
got a
help us out
problem with
again?
that?
I am.
Okay, good.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish
No, it's
beating each other
really
up once
not.
Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay. I am definitely trying to let the promise of Genji gloves fuel me, Harley. was Spoonee tired.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford.
Right, you are. Don't want any.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
and
go.
Akashic on the move.
How close?
Within sight.
Let's
Oh,
fight
God,
him. Let's fight him. Let's fight him. Let's fight him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fight. Fightity. Fight. Fight. Fight.
I'm prepared to
Stab me. Stab
Well,
me.
let's hope you
Stab.
don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good
Yeah,
leave it
they're
to
not
me.
gonna kill me, man. I have the power of literally 7 icons in me. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Even with that big boy.
All right. Which one of you's first? Blizzard! You're finished.
Wow, I kicked the shit out of that guy.
You're finished. It's over.
Sup, Griffin? How you doing? Ow. Rude. Ora, ora, ora!
Is that it?
No?
Apparently not.
Oh, it's a chimera. Cool.
You're not getting past me. To me! Too slow.
Dude. Oh my god, Diamond Dust is broken. It's... God, it's just disgustingly good. Also, I think the last time I fought a chimera was actually in Dragon's Dogma. Ooh, nice. It does put stuff in the air.
Nice try.
Circus, laser,
Yay! I win!
dude. Yeah, that's Shiv is just so good. That is such a good ability.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay. Clive's like, you know that's kind of important, right? Like, that's... them coming back later is kind of important. Kind of really important.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters
Hey, Chet,
nightmares.
on a scale of 1 to 10,
almost
how
felt
likely
sorry
do
for
you
the
think it
wretched
is that
things.
these two old dudes
But
will actually
mostly,
make up and be friends?
I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget.
I'm at
what
like
you
a
did
4.
today.
Tops.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does...
7.
Well,
Negative
I hate
3.
to say it,
Two
but the village's
very
days are
different
numbered.
numbers.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
That's fair.
it's our home. We'll
You finished
fortify
the
the
game
gates
and
to
are
the
therefore
north,
not allowed to
and
speculate.
I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
That's also
Alright.
fair, Barry.
Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah, but it
It's
keeps
not about the
people alive.
craft anymore.
That's kind of important.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Why don't you come to the hideaway?
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Okay, this is kind of
But
sweet,
that doesn't mean I
though.
couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn.
Well,
the Master Smith turned outlaw.
yes, they
Back
do
in
get
my
to be
good
friends.
graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, let me know how you like it, Shinrin. Yeah, I think Ever Crisis is in open beta right now. I got the cracked anvil seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But
okay.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be
Please
proud
be
of.
the Masamune.
But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Please, Arino's Gib Masamune.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Nope.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay, but is it the Masamune? No one answered that. I'm just excited, okay?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The stew's awful.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make...
It's funny, but none of this would have...
Yeah, none of this would have been possible without my help. What are you making? What are you making?
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Okay.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And
I'm
the
like
final
nervous cutting my
flourish
hair.
will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh, pretty.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Oh, nice.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Woo!
Thank you.
Ragnarok!
Both of you.
So,
Sick.
does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
A list of material.
do I just...
Zoltan and I got...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw.
Oh my god.
I was hoping.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking.
Hang on. Okay, listen, fuck off. I want to know if that's the Masamune that you're... Goat noises. Gotterdammerung? I don't even know what that is. Ragnarok. Damn, 325. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day, the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing it for rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. Ooh. Twilight of the Gods. How fitting! Well, I don't need this Rune Blade +2 anymore. I have fucking Ragnarok.
What do I owe the honor? And if it hadn't been for you... What do you want?
Oh my god, and Ice Brand. I just didn't even...
Should last you a good while.
I have my pop filter, it's the stream. Also this. I could have been using that, and now I'll never need it. Fucking shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, the Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, they're Vambrace. Oh, shit. That had wristbands, too. I need a stained loincloth still. Okay, you need a Ragnarok. Oh god, I need one more Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Battle Horn.
And?
I have no idea where any of that comes from, but alrighty. Alrighty then.
Why, you
Come on.
Let's go finish even weirder science. And then I'm pretty sure we'll still have like 4 or 5 side quests left. And I'm like, so much. So there are a lot of bombs here. I don't remember there being this many. Oh, wait, this is a different direction. Hang on there, bad guys. Meh. Well, I mean, there's like at least 4 or 5 that are literally available on my map right now. I'm not saying there won't be more in the future. There very well could be. Also, how have I never been over to this area?
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now. Waken! It's over!
Spherical echo.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Yeah, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 other side quests to pick up. So many. So many. I'm gonna turn this one in first, though.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Damn, how far away am I from getting
Welcome
the next
to the Patron's
thing?
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Still 150.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Dude. You're so far away. Yeah, I'm like, these, like, 5 side quests, there's no way that's gonna give me enough to get the Genji gloves.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
You're going.
So.
I got the stuff.
Good, thankfully.
That's brilliant! I'll fit him to the...
What you smelting, buddy? What you gonna make us?
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
Oh, the furnace?
You saved my bacon again,
It's
Cool.
fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal. Stretchy metal. I'm actually surprised they're giving me another bag upgrade. Like, wow.
So?
Thank you.
Kinda scared.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Thanks, buddy. Expanded potion satchel! Like, how many can I freaking carry now? Also, I'm scared because I feel like they're telling me I'm gonna need that many potions, and I'm like, ah! 8, 5, forward, 4. With 2
How was
Ds.
she?
Oh boy. Oh, I think I'm gonna visit the infirmary, actually. See what's going on there. I want to see how Joshua's doing. It's bothering me.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance
Crystal.
that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, are we going back to Dion? The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless Slum. Oh. All the lanterns for all are dead.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Is she gonna bring him some water?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I'm glad he's okay. Well, as okay as he can be right now, anyway.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Hey, Vertibles, how are you?
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Does that mean you're coming back?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume
probably
that the
not.
whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Oh, man.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Well, I don't think I'm ready to talk to Vivian, but I see that there are new hunts on the board. You're doing well, just winding down before sleep. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Oh, good! There's just one singular mark. Just one. And it's an S rank. Excellent. The tricephalic error. Yes, rank. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroid told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Ah, yep, Dragonlance, Scorpion, yeah, it's Chimera. A contestant might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. Yeah. Caravan of traders. So, like, road, maybe? Neato burrito! feel like maybe going to Dalamil first would be best if I'm gonna look for that. And then just go this way and see what we can find. I don't know if we'll be able to find and defeat this thing before the end of stream, but I'm gonna see. Figure that since it's Caravan of Traders that maybe it'll be like on the road here somewhere. Wow, although there are like no traders. Oh, hey. Awesome. That. Oh. Oh, good. There's also etheric floods. Fantastic. My favorite. I love a good old-fashioned etheric flood. Okay, well I don't see it along just the, like, roads here. Although there are some actual caravanners. I wonder, can I, like, ask them?
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, we kill two birds with one stone.
Well, unfortunately, I haven't seen diddly squat. I guess it also did not say what part of the Velcroy Desert. Which kind of sucks for me.
Run like the wind.
I don't think that north would be where they would be, because I don't think, like, there's this town here, but it's abandoned, so I feel like there wouldn't be a reason for caravanners to go that way. So I'm assuming maybe it's actually in the southern Velcroy Desert then? What do you think, Ollie? Where do you think the Chimera is? She's like, shit, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume maybe it's in the South Velcroy Desert? I think that's where I've seen chimeras anyway, like regular ones? Maybe? If I'm remembering that right, which I might not be, I don't really know.
I can walk from here.
Is Ollie looking at Ambrosia? Nah. At least I don't think so. I mean, I guess she could be while she's over here, but I think she just knows that it's almost midnight, and so she's like, Mom, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. She's like, Mom, is it bedtime yet? Mom? Yeah. Is that what it is? You want to know, is it bedtime yet, Ollie?
All right.
No, not quite, little friend. Hey! Ollie, please do not attack my headphones. I need those. That is very rude. There's no need. Yeah, there's no need for that. Step up. Come on. Why don't you go back? Oh boy. It looks like there's an etheric flood over here.
Just the one of you, eh?
Awesome.
No mistakes.
Yeah, this is an Akashic salamander. That's not what I'm looking for either. I'm actually unsure. Might have to maybe read that a little closer.
Let's go.
Cause my only other thought, like, I don't think it's up there by the bandit's bed. I guess it could technically be there? I just think that's kind of weird because that seems really off the beaten path for it attacking caravanners. Yeah, but Brainwitch, I need the headphones. Without them, I can't hear anything, and then I would be sad. I would be very sad.
No need to ride from here. Enough of you, are there?
Okie dokie. So basically, I'm gonna go see if he happens to be up this way in the northern Velcroy Desert, and if not, then that's gonna just have to be a future Spoonee problem.
Not here. Come on.
Yeah!
Wild doggos. Oh, gross. Creepy slime thing. I don't remember it being this windy though.
Time to fight.
Damn. No, there's a salamander there. Wait, this is glowing. I don't
deserve a
this
rest.
glowing before?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Arid Stone in that within them is hidden a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
That's news to me! Okay. You know what? This is a Saturday Spoonee problem. This is a Saturday Spoonee problem. Because it's almost midnight and I'm really hungry. And there's no way I'm finishing this in 1 minute. So this is a Saturday me problem.